teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the power forward.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
To the inside, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
The drive by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Mobley going inside. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
This is what makes Evan Mobley so dangerous. A big who moves so well to the rim and right through the contact.
Here's Thompson. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. That one good for two. Şengün's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Mitchell. Thompson with the rebound. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Chalk up 2 there. Şengün's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Rockets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Allen with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to Hunter, launches a 3. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Şengün against Hunter. Şengün passes to Green. Locked up there for Şengün. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And that sends Donovan Mitchell to the free throw line. It goes on Dylan Brooks. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now, here's Şengün. 10 points for him. A floater. 4 on the clock. And Şengün throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Green passes to Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Mobley. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Green passes to Thompson. Here's Şengün. It's good from long range. Şengün's got 15 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Nobody near Allen. No good on the triple. Rockets leading by 7. Down low. Back to Şengün. This one for 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And it goes down 2 points.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Thompson finds Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Allen, that's good.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work. There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Thompson in the corner. Pass to Şengün. Now Eason. That three off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Mobley misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Şengün, and that one drops. Şengün's got 24.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, here's Şengün. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Count that bucket. 26 points for him.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's the drive. Mobley with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Mitchell looking it over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Pass to Şengün. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. That's 28 points for Şengün.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Kicks it out to Allen. Fades away. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Jalen Green. The kick out to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 6.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Şengün with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Rockets lead by 18.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Houston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Count it, good. Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now, here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game, and he makes that one.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Count the basket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Allen, that's good.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Şengün drives in, and he banks in the layup. Şengün's got 37.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here is Şengün, after Jared Allen made that last three-pointer. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 8.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Allen against Şengün. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Off target with his 3. Rockets leading by 16. Pass to Şengün. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Oh!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Allen for 3, drills it from outside. Allen's got 9 points now in the quarter.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. The kick out to Mobley. With the clock winding down, and Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Thompson. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. That shot no good. Houston leading by 14. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
And so he makes both from the line. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Jalen Green. Hunter for three. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And the shot goes in. Green's got 10 points in the quarter.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Mitchell in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Şengün passes to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Hunter. Here's Eason. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, nice double pump finish there, strictly for the fans.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Now Mitchell, who's got 19. Mobley outside. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They double-teamed Şengün. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. That one is off.
Şengün, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Cleveland's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Easton passes to Şengün. And the shot goes down. Şengün's got 42 in the game.
Boy, what great body control you saw there, laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
Rockets leading by 19 points. Brooks with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And Şengün throws it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Now, here's Mitchell. 19 points in the game to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Şengün. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His third.
It's on Jared Allen. For Houston, they have hit just 2 free throws and 5 attempts today.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Hunter for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Şengün. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Houston taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the two-guard spot. Allen, that's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Brooks against Mitchell. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Mitchell with it. Now Green defending. And it's Mitchell missing. Houston's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And Şengün throws it down.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Allen finds Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hunter's got 6.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
And both free throws good for Green. Third quarter of basketball, we're about a minute and a half in. Green against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Tries a 3. Brooks grabs the board. Houston leading by 20. Şengün inside. Mobley's there. Şengün no good. Allen with some arc. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Okoro. And stolen by Şengün. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Set up.
Here's Şengün.
Hey, watch him.
5 to shoot. Another shot.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jared Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
Hunter against Green. Now, here's Hunter. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Şengün. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. And Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Now, here's Şengün. Non-stop scoring machine here. Eason gets a wide-open look. Another miss by Houston.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Green passes to Şengün. Can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
his second.
So it'll be Jalen Green shooting. It goes on Isaac Okoro. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Here's Mitchell. The Rockets making the shot. Pass to Allen. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Green. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Hunter. Eason finds Şengün. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Green. Takes it off the glass. Green's got 17 now.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Şengün with the ball. Guarded by Hunter.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Here's Mitchell. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Şengün. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything. Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline from the high post. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Pass to Green. Şengün with the ball. Shoots over Mobley. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The drive by Mitchell. Tipped away. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 33.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Stolen by Thompson. One-on-one here. And the dunk by Eason.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Green kicks to Şengün. Off target from outside. For 3, Mitchell. And so it's Houston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Connects from 3-point range.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Green against Mitchell. Mobley outside. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
A kick out to Mobley. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Jalen Green, 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Off target from 3-point range. The Rockets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Şengün, no good.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Here's Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, I'd like to see Jarrett Allen look to score. Forces the defense to make contact.
Jarrett Allen, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Allen dishes to Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. A shake. Nice move. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. No good on the free throw.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Rockets leading by 13. Şengün inside. Allen defending.
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
And the first one drops.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Back to Şengün. Lets it go from the wing. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
The drive by Mitchell. Misses from short range. Rockets have gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th. Going 6 for 7. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
That's good from Green. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Mitchell with it. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Şengün. And the basket is good. Şengün's got 57 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Rockets leading by 20. Şengün with the screen for Green. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
At the line for the Rockets.
For Cleveland, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Mitchell outside. Over Green. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 40 points. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Pass to Şengün. Again, what an avalanche! That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Green. Mobley outside. It's Allen on the wing. Hits the 3-point bomb. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he makes the first.
Alperen Şengün taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Mitchell, and Thompson sends it back. They retain possession. And it's Allen with the jam. And so here is Houston. And here is Green. Pass to Şengün. The Rockets with another miss.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Mobley driving in. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 20 points for Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
His second, 5th team foul.
Free throw good, Green.
For the Rockets. Jalen Green, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. Cavaliers have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 44.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Şengün passes to Green. Into the lane, and it's Green with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
5th team foul.
That free throw, no good.
With 2 shots, Jared Allen.
And the second free throw, good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Şengün.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Lays it up off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 18.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Mitchell kicks to Allen, trying his luck from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's Houston's ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Şengün. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Mitchell.
Of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Edwards in at the point.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Reid can't hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Eason, good.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Edwards against Şengün. And there's the rejection. About a minute played here so far in the first. And the shot goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Edwards, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Goes back up. And Şengün with the lay-in. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Randall finds McDaniels. Back to Randall. Reed for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved. We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Reed with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Reed can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Reed. Back to Edwards. For three, Randall. And another three for Minnesota.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. 4-3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
The Rockets lead by 4. Green with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels inside. Brooks defending. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Eason pulls it in. Houston leading by 6. Green with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. And it's Green missing. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Randall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Green. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside Eason. The 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. McDaniels finds Reed. Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Now here's McDaniels. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. On the wing, Green, guarded by Edwards. McDaniels against Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
It's Şengün, high post, working on Reed. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 6. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with it. Green picks him up. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Over Eason. Edwards, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Reed. A deep 3. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Şengün's got 16 points now.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Houston leading by 11. Thompson scanning the floor. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Reed for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Şengün against Reed. Reed brings the double. Şengün passes to Green. Şengün, the screen. Shoots from the elbow. And he can't get that one.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Back to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Green. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's Eason with the jam.
Give credit to Green for taking charge on defense and coming up with the steal.
And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Reed. Will it go? Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Eason. This one for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson with a steal. Pass to Şengün. Brooks against Reed. Back to Şengün. Another shot. Oh, sweet move. Tries yet again. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the basket is good. Şengün's got 20.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And here they come. Finished off the break. 22 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Edwards. And miss after miss right now.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Şengün, the screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Edwards got 12. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Houston leading by 19. To the inside. Here we go, one-on-one. And he makes it. He's got 12.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Outside Edwards. Scores after the quick crossover. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Here's Green on the take, and it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Here's Edwards, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thompson finds Şengün. Nice D from Reed. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. From deep. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And they get it back. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards with it. Checked by Brooks. DiVincenzo can't hit. Houston leading by 18. Here's Şengün. Again the miss by Şengün. Minnesota's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And And Şengün throw it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance. Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Timberwolves trail by 19. For three, Randall. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Eason. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Şengün in the post. DiVincenzo covering. And Şengün gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Randall with the drive. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Second team foul.
And Randall no good on that one. The Rockets lead by 19. Here's Şengün. Edwards pulls it in. Thompson against Reed. Out to the wing for 3. Randall can't hit that one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And so it's the Houston Rockets out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce and a great, great finisher.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Now Reed. The three is up. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Şengün, a screen on Edwards. There's the triple. Şengün, no good. Timberwolves trail by 18. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards for three. The triple hits for Edwards.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, they get a hand on it. Eason with a steal. On the wing, Brooks. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Thompson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one. Timberwolves trail by 21. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Back to Gobert. Out to the right wing. For three, Randall. He drops it from range. Randall's got 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Thompson. The three ball. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. Edwards has got 22 points.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Minnesota is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Brooks from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Edwards. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's the Rockets lead by 19. Outside, Green. The offensive rebound. And there it is for him. Şengün's got 32 points in the game.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Brooks. Out to DiVincenzo. Up and over Brooks. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Green against Edwards. Pass to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Knocks it loose. Gobert with it. Green picks him up. For three, Randall knocks down the long J. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And Houston, another 3.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
For 3, Randall. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Şengün. From downtown. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 21. Outside Eason. Pass to Thompson. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 16 points.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Edwards can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Down low. Green, the pass to Şengün. Second chance shot. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Gobert, no good. The Rockets lead by 23. From about 19. Thompson, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Şengün. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Eason against McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. Eason pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Brooks from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Brooks has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green, the pass to Şengün. They grab their own miss. Puts up a 3. That one is off. DiVincenzo against Brooks. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's DiVincenzo. It's good from the top of the key. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points. Left side, Green. And so it's Houston up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
third personal foul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Takes it inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Bam! Rudy Gobert. I mean, that was a loud 2 points.
And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Thompson against Edwards. Randall outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Gobert. And he banks in the layup. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Şengün, a screen on Gobert. Eason, pass to Şengün. Over Gobert. Alperon Şengün with a terrific move in the bucket.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Here's Green. And it's Houston scoring again. For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Randall. They double Randall. Just 2 to shoot. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Right side, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. Good D by Şengün. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Thompson. Edwards, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. Green with the ball. And it's hammered home by Green.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Up top, Brooks. DiVincenzo covering. The kick out to Edwards. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 6 assists now in the game. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable. Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Thompson finds Şengün. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 7 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Edwards. Randall outside. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Here's Şengün. The shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. McDaniels inside, working on Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McDaniels. Thompson with a steal. Eason with the ball. Eason, a screen on Gobert. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Eason. Şengün's got 42 in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Drives to the hoop. Counted. Edwards has got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to McDaniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And Şengün gets it to go.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Edwards finds Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Alperen Şengün.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll, moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Green against Edwards. Green, the pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Şengün. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Şengün's got 49 in the game.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here is Thompson.
here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Davis in at the four-man position. From past the arc, Randall no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Dinwiddie finds Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Thompson. Wide open shot is on the money.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Back to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert in the corner. Now here's McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now, here is Irving.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Out to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's McDaniels. Randall passes to McDaniels. His three-pointer's off the mark. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Irving finds Dinwiddie. Lively sets a screen for Dinwiddie. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Skilled at creating off the drive. Dinwiddie's confidence and focus when he's penetrating, superb.
Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Edwards inside. Dinwiddie covering. McDaniels passes to Edwards. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Outside Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range. It's a tie ball game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's good on the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Edwards dishes to Randall. There's the drive. Edwards against Dinwiddie. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength,
and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Gobert, still without a basket. And Randall throws it down.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
And here's Davis for three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 3. Left side Irving. Lively the pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. McDaniels with the ball. He's covered by Thompson. The shot by McDaniels, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Irving looking for an opening. Lively the pass to Davis. Edwards against Dinwiddie. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Back to Edwards. Finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Pass to Lively. On the wing, Davis. Lively a screen on Randall. Davis has the open look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 7 points. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Irving. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Dinwiddie wide open, and the 3 ball is good. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Boy, dangerous on the fast break. Spencer Dinwiddie, so fast and gets up and down quickly.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards finds McDaniel. Back to Edwards. Dinwiddie with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The first quarter concludes. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team. moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randle. And Randle throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The 3 from Davis. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 11. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards at full speed. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Edwards passes to Randle. Edwards against Dinwiddie. Three-pointer, Randle. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here he goes. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
Out to Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Nothing on the board. Randle finds Edwards. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson in the corner. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Tries again. Goes back up. Lively, that's good. Lively's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Gotta work harder on the glass.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
A floater. Oh, Davis down low.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside, outside for Randle. Outside Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 4 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Lets it go with the 3. Thompson with the 3.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle, looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Edwards trying. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
They get it back, out to the right wing. Lively, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually, he's money from deep.
To the paint, here's Randle, and Randle throws it down.
For Randle, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Mavericks leading by 10. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
DiVincenzo against Dinwiddie. Randall down low. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And on the way from Irving for three. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
3 on 3. The deep three from Thompson. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Dinwiddie. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. And that's now 9 points for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
1:57 left to play here in the half. Out to Thompson for the three. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards against Dinwiddie. Here's Randall. Plays it up and banks it in. Randall's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Thompson passes to Irving. Out to the wing. Lively. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. 6 to shoot.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Irving attacking. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got down to 14 points now in the basket from Randall.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Fires the three, sinks the three-pointer.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
And on the way from Irving for three, Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. To be. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Dallas. Davis is out there with Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Irving at the point guard. Back to McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Over in the corner, Randall. Thompson from long range. Another three for Dallas.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Now Irving. He's got 11. Over to the left wing. Lively the pass to Thompson. There's the triple. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lively finds Davis. Lively inside. Gobert on him. Lively, that's good.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. Edwards drives in.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Lively sends a screen for Dinwiddie. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dinwiddie's got 15 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Thompson against McDaniel. With the drive, and finished off by Gobert.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Thompson kicks it out to Dinwiddie. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Up top, Edwards. 23 points in the game, and he gets the bucket. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Outside, Irving. Pass to Lively. He gets it in there. He's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Can't connect from short range. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Davis with it. Now defended by Randall. Irving from long range. Pass to Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie has screen on Edwards. Thompson misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Fires for three. Another three for Dallas. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's DiVincenzo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. That's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
And so here is Dallas. 1:41 left here in the third quarter. Dinwiddie against DiVincenzo. Now here is Davis. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Thompson from long range. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Back to DiVincenzo. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Irving against Gobert. Irving dishes to Thompson. The tray. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Lively inside. McDaniels defending. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Out to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Pass to Davis. Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Dallas, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. A 3-point. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Randall. And it's Gobert in its center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Irving passes to Thompson. Outside for Davis. A 3-ball. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to DiVincenzo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 34 points.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Outside Irving. Davis, the pass to Lively. Back to Davis. Pass to Lively. Just 2 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Minnesota's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The three from Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 20 points.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Irving. And he converts the layup.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Randall can't get that one to fall. Dallas has gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Back to Thompson. The three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Up top, Randall. He's guarded by Davis. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Irving finds Thompson. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half. And the call will be against Julius Randle. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Thompson sets the pick for Lively. Pass to Irving.
Excellent defense from McDaniel. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Takes it inside. Great D that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Irving passes to Dinwiddie. Davis with it. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Thompson for the triple. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And he jams it with authority.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
Davis finds Thompson. Back to Davis. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 22 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Thompson from long range. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's McDaniels outside for Randall. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Here's Irving. Davis looking for an opening. Thompson in the corner. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall with the ball. And he drives in. It's good. Randall's got 9 points here in the second half. McDaniels against Irving. Lively a screen on Edwards. Here's Davis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Minnesota shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Edwards drives in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Outside Irving. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Randall passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Klay Thompson.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Shot clock at 6. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving a screen on Randall. Davis dishes to Irving. Back to Davis. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Thompson inside the line. The good-looking shot from the wing. Thompson's got 40 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Now here's Davis.
Matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
And it's blocked by Davis. On the wing, Irving. Davis, a screen. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. About a minute into this first quarter, let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Great awareness by AD to stop and pop. Yet another shot he has improved over his years.
Eubanks the screen. Davis against Leonard. Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Lively finds Davis. Here's Dinwiddie. Davis a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Shot clock at 6. Lively with a screen on Harden. From the arc. Dinwiddie, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Leonard. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 5.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Lively passes to Irving. Back to Lively. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Now here's Eubanks. Uncovered. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
And he converts the layup. He's got 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Left side, Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Again, the Clippers score.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Now here's Lively. Here's Dinwiddie, defended by Harden. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Dunn. These are his first free throws of the game.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Now here's Leonard. Checked by Davis. Back to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. Leonard up top. Checked by Davis. Leonard can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Irving looking around. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. There's the three. The Mavericks rebound. Lively finds Dinwiddie. He nails it, and we're tied.
Confident shot by Dinwiddie. No hesitation at all.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 6 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Lively. Uses the glass on the layup.
More of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Eubanks the screen. Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it.
2 minutes.
Irving with it. Dunn in his pocket. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Leonard against Davis. Eubanks the screen. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And here is Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Screen by Lively. Irving, no good. The Clippers have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard. Up top, Harden. Leonard outside. Outside, Harden. Blocked! We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. It's stolen by Dunn. On the break! And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Outside Irving. To the middle. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Drew Eubanks, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the 1. And that one's good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Harden against Dinwiddie. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. And he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene. You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Now here's Lively. Back to Dinwiddie. From outside the arc, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
Eubanks the screen. Leonard for 3. They get it back. Goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Eubanks, he's got 13 now.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Eubanks defending. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Lets it go from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Lively. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Leonard for 3. Here's Harden. Done. The pass to Leonard. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Irving with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Thompson against Jones. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
It's not just attacking, he's doing it with tremendous focus. Davis not letting anything get in the way.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Tries to break his ice. Leonard's shot's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And that one's good. Thompson. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 6. On the wing, Davis. Leonard defending. For 3, Dinwiddie. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
To the inside. It's stolen by Irving.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Harden surveying the D. And Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Shot clock at 6. Davis against Leonard. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Irving, defended by Dunn. Lively passes to Davis. Back to Lively. Pass to Irving. From behind the arc. The fader. Lively's shot is off.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Leonard. That shot is off. Nice D from Thompson. The Mavericks leading. Now Lively. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Pass to Eubanks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Davis. He's got 16. Lively passes to Dinwiddie. Screen by Lively. Dinwiddie finds Lively. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Out to Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Leonard with a double team. Back to Davis. Pass to Lively.
Come on, man, don't forget the clock.
Screen by Lively. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the dunk by Leonard.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pass to Lively. Davis, the pass to Lively. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Anthony Davis. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn left side. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. The 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Lively shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Harden against Dinwiddie. And Harden with the slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
In transition, here come the Clippers, and they go to the intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Here's Harden, sent away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Thompson against Jones. Pass to Lively. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered closely. Lively passes to Dinwiddie. 4 on the clock. Lively with a screen on Harden. For 3, Dinwiddie. The shot that time not on target. Los Angeles leading by 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson, 2nd personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Here's Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Now here's Irving. Overdone. To the wing on the left. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Now here's Jones. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Leonard's got room, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Leonard's got 19 points.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Outside for Davis. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Out to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Thompson outside. Launches a 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
It's stolen by Irving. looking to get it going. And it's good on the lay-in. Irving's got 6 points.
Man, from one end to the other, Kyrie defending and scoring, really the total package.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Jones, the pass to Harden. And here's Eubanks. Back to Harden. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Harden misses. Now Irving. He has 6. On the wing, Davis. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Now off the inbound. Easy 2 for AD.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Davis against Harden. Davis can't hit. And it's Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Harden. Eubanks the screen. Out left to the wing. Harden against Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Jones, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Jones. And here's Thompson for 3. Kept alive. Davis. Davis active on the offensive glass.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
Leonard up top. He's guarded by Washington. Eubanks the screen. To get back on track. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Irving a screen on Leonard. Here's Davis. Davis missing again. The Clippers lead by 5. Here's Jones. And a foul called on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
15 foul. The ruling on the floor is overturned. Derek Jones Jr.
Call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Kawhi Leonard, 1 shot. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
There were close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. There's the triple. Davis finds Thompson. Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Irving, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jones with a screen on Davis. Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Thompson against Jones. Thompson passes to Irving. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Well, it's clear the defensive focus. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Dinwiddie. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Jones in at the three. For three, Dinwiddie. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And these are the types of shots this team wants Dinwiddie taking. You can understand why with these results.
To the right side. Leonard outside. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Irving. That's short off the rim. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Harden. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And Harden with the slam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Davis, a screen. Inside, clock at 6. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. Harden with a bucket.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Pass to Irving. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Dunn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Dunn.
And I like that. Clay using his frame to take contact and get to the foul line.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 28.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Irving gets it to go.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Pass to Dunn. Takes the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dinwiddie outside. Washington passes to Irving. Over Leonard. And it's Irving missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. And an intentional foul right there.
Irving, 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. 8-point game. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. From the arc. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Dinwiddie outside. Outside Davis. Washington outside. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Washington. Fires from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden finds Jones. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 8. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Up top, Davis. Second chance effort. The 3 ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Here's Eubanks. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Eubanks, he's got 23 points. The Mavericks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moment.
Leonard outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 30 points.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Washington outside. Pass to Davis. Now Dinwiddie, defended by Harden. Washington outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by James Harden. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Out to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Jones. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Eubanks. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Here's Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Harden against Dinwiddie. Harden with it.
so the Clippers win the tip. A look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. They get it back.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Garland. Allen, a screen on done. Scooped up. And staying with the play, Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Harden. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Man, once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Zubac is checked in for Derek Jones. Now, here's Garland. Allen, a screen on done. From 20 feet out. And that one's good. Hunter's got 5.
And it's his decision-making, Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam?
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Now, Leonard, after Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer. Harden the pass to Leonard. Eubanks with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Garland. It's hauled in by Zubac. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Zubac. And stolen by Hunter. And they're running. All going up court. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Now here's Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mobley, a screen on done. Here's Garland. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Here's Garland. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mitchell against Harden. Up top, Zubac. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Here's Garland. Eubanks grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Harden against Hunter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. The 3 from Garland. Another miss by Garland. LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Dunn looking over the floor. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. From the arc. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 11 points.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Mobley, a screen on Dunn. Will it go? And that's good for 2.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Harden outside. Driving to the basket.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Dunn against Garland. It's good. 6 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Garland against Dunn. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Clippers leading by 3. Here's Harden. And he makes good on the layup.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
The Cavaliers shooting an impressive 60% early. Mobley is screened. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. Zubac's a screen on Mobley. Nobody near Leonard. Drills the 3-pointer. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Fires from deep. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
A drive by Garland. Yep, it counts. Garland's got 13.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Zubac's a screen on Mitchell. Here's Harden. Good D by Mitchell. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Garland finds Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over. He beats Zubac.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Harden. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concepts. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
To the wing right side. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. On its way from Hunter for 2. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Zubac, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
He hits the second from the line. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Right side, Garland. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 15 points.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Bucket is good. He has 6.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Harden. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Mobley, a screen on dime. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Garland. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Here's Zubac, down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Garland against Dunn. Kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And now just a 5-point Clipper lead.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Here's Harden driving the lane.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
The Clippers have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland the pass to Hunter. Allen a screen on Harden. Hunter, no one around him. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Harden kicks to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Eubanks finds Dunn. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Zubac. Makes it off the glass. Zubac has got 7 points here in this quarter.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Clippers leading by 6.
2 minutes remain in the first.
And here's Harden.
2 minutes.
He's got 21. Screen by Leonard. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 24 points.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Allen, driving inside. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And here's Garland for 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 22.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden against Mitchell. Harden gets the bucket.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now we could feel that one all the way over here. And here's Leonard from 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Leonard against Mobley. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Takes it out to Leonard. Over Mobley. Done outside. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Five seconds left in the first half. Allen a screen on Dunn. Garland fires from way outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Here's Harden, and it's Harden shutting it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden outside. And the 3 off target. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Again, the Cavaliers score.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
The Clippers in the lead. It's Harden with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Up top, Garland. Dunn covering. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 9.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Here's Harden. Garland with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. So he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 10 points for him.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
And the basket by Harden.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side, Leonard. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Pass to Zubac. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The drive by Garland. The shot's good. Garland's got 24 points.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Harden outside. Zubac trying to break loose. Harden gets the bucket. That's 36 points for James Harden.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Garland. Mitchell against Harden to the right side. Here's Zubac. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Dunn. Here's Garland. Basket good. 28 points for him.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Harden scanning the floor. It's good. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Here's Dunn, and he lays it straight in. Now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
For 3, Hunter. The rebound by Harden.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Leonard. Zubac's the pass to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. And they get it. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Zubac.
First team foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Pass to Zubac. And here's Harden for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell wide open. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Cleveland. Harden against Mitchell. And there it is for him.
2-point basket.
Harden's got 40 points.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Garland against Dunn. Garland kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Harden against Mitchell. Pass to Eubanks. Over Hunter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Harden outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 43 points.
Having a bad possession? Look, just get it to James Harden. He'll make everything okay.
Done against Garland. And the shot is good. Garland's got 8 points here in this quarter. 15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Harden with it. 43 points in the game. From outside the arc. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Over to the wing. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. With the fadeaway. Hunter no good. Clippers leading by 7. Allen against Leonard. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Garland surveying the D. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. No good on that one. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And Los Angeles guys shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Three-pointer. Eubanks, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Zubac. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Harden outside. Pass to Zubac from about 16. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
James Harden, assist.
Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Mitchell against Leonard. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And yes, it's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Harden, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 33 points.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Harden kicks to Zubac. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And that's 15 points for Ivica Zubac. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Harden's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's Mobley. Sweet little floater. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Garland against Dunn. No good from Zubac. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen, a screen on Dunn. That one drops for him. And that's 11 points for DeAndre Hunter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. There's Garland. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Clippers leading by 4. Now, here is Harden for 3. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Clippers shooting at 42% in this final quarter. A shot by Harden, wide open. Right wing, left side Leonard, stolen by Garland. Allen, a screen on done. The wide open look here for Garland. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 14 points here in the second half. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Harden against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Mobley right side. And here's Garland for three. Another three for Cleveland.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Back to Mobley. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mobley, a screen on Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Harden against Mobley. Leonard the pass to Harden. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jared Allen.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
For three, Hunter. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Drains it. Kawhi! Kaboom!
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's Garland. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Here's Harden. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Harden.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Money!
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Mobley against Leonard.
teams like these who could really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. And here are the Rockets now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Şengün. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Now here's Garland. Okoro on the wing. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brooks against Garland. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Houston. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
3 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Şengün throw it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here are the Rockets. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Here's Green. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. For 3. And there's Şengün on the assist from Green. Şengün's got 5 points.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Okoro up top. Fires the 3. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Brooks. And a missed layup. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Şengün. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
For 3, Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Green against Mitchell. Outside, Green. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Here's Şengün. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Şengün. 9 points in the game. And Şengün throw it down.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Garland. No made baskets yet. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets trail to the middle. Stolen by Mobley. Okoro, right side. From outside the arc. Eason pulls it in. And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The Rockets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Now here's Garland. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Thompson. And he gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Garland draws the double. Mobley outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future. Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 11. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Houston.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Green. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Cavaliers lead by 3. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Ali, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Here's Garland. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Cleveland on D.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, the textbook pass and perfect execution. Brooks and his guys understand when to attempt alley-oops.
Şengün with a steal. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Garland. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Tries the spin move. The 3 from Okoro. Counted from distance. Okoro's got 6.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
Out to the right wing. Gets it off. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
They've got Dylan Brooks, Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, and it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Good. Brooks has gotten his second bucket of the game.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
And it's Garland on the drive. For 3, Allen. Brooks with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
On the wing, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brooks, rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
The 3 from Okoro. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Brooks. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Out to Mobley from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets trail by 3. Outside, Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's Garland. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got 8 points.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Green in the post. Checked by Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Back to Şengün. This one for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Mitchell. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Back to Mobley. The 3 is up. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. No good there. Good work defensively by Brooks. Down low. Here's Eason over Garland. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Eason, 4th personal foul. First team foul.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen outside. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Şengün in the post. He's against Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other ththing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And that one's good. Green.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Allen with it. Green picks him up. And stolen by Green. Eason, pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün, covered by Mobley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to...
Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Into the lane. Stolen by Mobley. Pass to Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Boy, I like this.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every
2 minutes to review the play.
See, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Houston in the lead. Here's Green. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And both free throws good for Green. Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Garland way outside. The long distance three is buried. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
1:44 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Okoro, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:21 left in the first half of this one. Garland with the ball. Green picks him up. Mobley outside. From downtown, here's Allen. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That gives him the lead. Allen's got 18.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
And it's Green off the drive. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 5 assists in the game. Garland finds Mitchell. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Şengün passes to Eason. Fires in the triple. Eason's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Can dominate the rest of the way.
And it's Green with the ball for Houston. It's a 1-point game. On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And it's hammered home by Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Out to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Thompson. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
Three-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Garland with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Allen with a screen on Eason. Fires from the corner. Offensive rebound. Back to Garland. From behind the arc. Shot is off. Four for 7 in the game now. The Rockets lead by 3. Sengun with it. He's got 16. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mobley, right side. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Garland for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
But so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Pass to Sengun. The 3. Sengun can't get that one to fall. For Cleveland, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Okoro outside. For the lead. Eason pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
For 3, Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 24.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, and he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Sengun laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 3-point Rocket lead. For Cleveland, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Allen against Sengun. And Sengun throw it down.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Mobley, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've
oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
The three from Thompson. Pass to Green. Brooks against Garland. And another shot. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mobley outside to halt the run. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Brooks from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Tries to save it. Allen with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from Allen. Mobley's got 11 points.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
And it's Brooks missing. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Houston leading by 5. To the inside, Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
From deep, Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. 14 points for him.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
The three from Thompson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's. Thompson against Garland. Okoro outside. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
1:02 left in the third quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Thompson against Mobley. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside for Mitchell. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. There's the 3. And Mobley good for 3. Mobley's got 17 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Şengün, no good. Allen outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Rockets ahead, up 2. And we're And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Green. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Houston in the lead. Here's Green. In close, Green puts it in.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
And it's Garland on the drive. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Houston leading by 4. And here is Green. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Three-pointer, Brooks. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Brooks against Garland. Back to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Garland finds Allen. And a miss there on the triple.
Cleveland foul. Evan Mobley. 3rd personal foul.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Allen, left side. Can they get it? And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 27 points. The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Şengün. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
2nd personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen, and he makes the first.
At the line for your Rockets.
Both free throws good from Şengün. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Now Garland. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Brooks outside. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Garland with the ball, and it's Şengün picking him up from deep. Mobley, and Cleveland another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Thompson passes to Green. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Mobley. And he drives in, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, that is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Şengün, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Allen with a screen on Eason. Okoro. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now it's just a 2-point Houston lead.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the 4th, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Eason, a screen on Mitchell. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Garland finds Mitchell. Pass to Allen, tries it from 19, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps. One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Outside Hunter. Fades. Cleveland again missing. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Green. Wow, Green with the flush.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Now here's Garland. Allen outside. Thompson with a steal. Outside, Green. It's kept alive. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
It's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Mobley, no good. The Rockets lead by 6. Thompson with it. Going inside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Here's Thompson with the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
It's stolen by Hunter. Fires it. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks has got 6 rebounds in the game. Green for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Eason inside. Guarded by Kuro.
Cleveland foul. Isaac Okoro. First personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Merrill, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland, the pass to Merrill. For 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And so the Rockets take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intent.
down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Brooks, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Green, and it's Thompson in at the 3.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and
roll. Green against Edwards. And Green gets it to go.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And Thompson slams it home.
And rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Şengün against Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Green kicks to Şengün. And it's Houston with another.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Edwards dishes to Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Outside, Edwards. Randall against Eason. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Now Eason, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good work there as it goes.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Eason. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of little changes.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low. Here's Gobert. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Eason grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Brooks outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Şengün, looking to end the run.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Edwards can't hit.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Thompson with the bucket.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets trail by 3. There's Green with the 3. Randall grabs the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Şengün with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Unable to get that one. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. Randall finds DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The Rockets again can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 12. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Pass to Randall. Back to Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 11.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Brooks finds Eason, and that time also a missed shot.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance to succeed.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Eason. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Eason's got 6 points. Timberwolves leading by 14. Here's Edwards. Eason grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Şengün with a wide open look. No good on the 3. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Edwards can't hit. Rockets trail by 14. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, beat, he's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishes.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Randall kicks to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the turnaround J. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Randall dishes to Gobert. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Şengün plays it in without an inch of room around him. Şengün's got 8.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. There's Anthony Edwards. Randall against Eason. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Pass to Green. Shoots the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Green's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. And then Randall slams it in.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. Rockets trail by 12. Şengün with a screen on Edwards. Here's Green driving the lane.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Randall, and the layup falls. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Thompson outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA, thank you. Just 4 to shoot. Randall from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Green, the pass to Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards against Thompson. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 5 to shoot. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Pass to Brooks. Eason with it. He's defended by Randall. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Edwards against Şengün. Edwards, no good.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Şengün with the ball. Randall with the ball. Now Green defending. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And he's good on the 3 ball. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Şengün with a screen on DiVincenzo. Nifty move. And Şengün throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Green passes to Şengün. Randall surveying the D. And there's Edwards on the assist from Randall. Edwards got 20 points.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. Drains the 3-pointer. Şengün's got 13 points.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards drives in, and it's blocked by Şengün. Randall outside. Back to McDaniels. Here's Eason. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. 9 points in the game so far.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And that concludes the first half. Timberwolves lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Thompson up top, Edwards defending. Eason with a screen for Şengün. A second chance effort. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. Now here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Green. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Timberwolves leading by 11. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Eason. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Eason's got 11 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
DiVincenzo against Green. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Beyond the arc. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hit.
Green kicks to Brooks. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Timberwolves on defense. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Green passes to Eason. And it's Brooks in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Eason. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Şengün kicks to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Nailed from three-point land. Şengün's got it back down to single digits for Houston. Edwards against Thompson. To the wing on the left. Poked away. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Here's Eason. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Julius Randle picks one up.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Edwards against Thompson. No one near Randle as he lets it go. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And we've seen Randle add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
That one goes in, and that's 20 points for Şengün.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Eason passes to Şengün. And it's Houston with another.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
For three, Edwards cans it from downtown. Edwards got 23 points.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
There's Green with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with the ball, picked up by Thompson. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards.
Oh, Edwards! Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Gobert against Şengün. Green passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu, who was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
For the tie, and Green gets it to go. Green's got the game tied up here for Houston.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Brooks. It's stolen by Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Edwards against Green. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Green's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. 44 seconds left in the third. They get it again. Şengün with the bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to McDaniel. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert the pass to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-6 run. Şengün with the screen on Edwards. For the lead. Şengün, no good. The three for DiVincenzo. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And for Houston, they're shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 2. Snatched up. Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Şengün, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
McDaniels finds Randall. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. And now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Şengün. Offensive rebound. It's Brooks on the wing. Pass to Green. Tries again. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got 8 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. And here's Randall. He's covered by Thompson. Randall with the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside for Randall. McDaniels dishes to Randall. It's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Eason. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition bias.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Gobert. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. And that one misses. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Randall passes to Edwards. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Green kicks to Şengün. Back to Green. Pass to Şengün. Again, the Rockets score. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Gobert the pass to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Back to Randall. 5 on the clock. Edwards kicks to Randall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a one-point game. Eason's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. Up top, Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around him. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Now Şengün. Lets it fly from 18. Bank shot, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. The drive by Gobert. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Green against Edwards. Green passes to Easton. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Rockets are gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Şengün with the screen for Green. Şengün finds Green. Back to Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. That's now 32 points for Şengün.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Back to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Brooks against McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Thompson against McDaniel. And Thompson slams it home.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Randall kicks to Edwards. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Edwards got 12 points in just the second half. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Şengün with a screen on it. From deep. Şengün, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
The players will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Smith with a screen on Edwards. They could win it. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
Down it
popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the point. And Davis slams it home.
AD showing you his energy at the defensive end, being the catalyst for a fast break chance.
It's Edwards on the wing. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Dallas with it. Irving finds Davis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From 20 feet. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Connects from downtown.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Launches it. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Gafford. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Thompson, that's good.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
It's Edwards with a drive. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Here's Edwards. Nice D from Gafford.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Irving for three. Clock at 6. Wide open. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Irving's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gobert gets the bucket.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Wing shot on the way. Edwards can't hit.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Here's Irving, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Edwards, a pass to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on DiVincenzo. Thompson's shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. To the left side wing. Randle finds McDaniels. Randle with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. And it's Randle with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving for 3. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Minnesota. To the paint. Here's Randle. And he goes right right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Irving with a deep three. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 10 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Irving for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Outside Edwards. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. 13 points in the game.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. To the inside. Gobert. Gobert. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Dinwiddie, right side. The three. They get it back. Goes back up. Outside for Davis. Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Gafford. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Gafford's got his second basket.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie. A true combo guard will spread it around for you.
Randall with the drive. And Gafford with the block. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on DiVincenzo. The three from Thompson gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Edwards, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Irving gets it to go.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. A 12-point game. Pass to Davis. Dinwiddie with a screen on Randall. Thompson against DiVincenzo. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Irving finds Davis. Down low. Here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Up top, Randall. And here's Edwards. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Davis with a screen on Gobert. Davis against Randall. The big man, Davis attacking.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Gafford with a screen on Edwards. Back to Irving. Fades and shoots. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. To the middle. Outside McDaniels. It's McDaniels on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McDaniels got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dinwiddie outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
On the take, Edwards. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Gafford. And stolen by Edwards.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, B.A., and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself. Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Davis against Randall. Pass to Edwards. Randall left side. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Irving against Edwards. From deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Dallas leading by 10. Gafford the screen. It's Davis with the drive. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards against Thompson. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Finished off by Davis.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert on the high post. Edwards against Thompson. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Irving, that's good.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Dinwiddie against McDaniels. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Fast break, here we go. Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 28.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Outside Edwards. A minute 22 left to play in the first half. Gobert passes to Edwards. DiVincenzo against Irving. Takes the three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's a one-on-one situation. Offensive board. Out to Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
The kick out to Edwards. Back to Randall. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. They get it again. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Dinwiddie outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Dinwiddie's got 5 now. Edwards against Thompson. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Now here's Irving. 28 points for him. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 30 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this. For these teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Rudy Gobert, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the three. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Edwards, the pass to Randle. Gobert with it. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Good try by Randle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Minnesota is shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And Randle drops them both. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. To the inside, Davis. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Edwards, the pass to Randle. Back to Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards has got 14 points.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Inside. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Randle inside. Checked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Gafford grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 33 points.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Randle outside. Back to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Defended by Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Gafford with the ball. Defended by Gobert. Outside Davis. Pass to Irving. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alec. Thanks. Right side, DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. Outside McDaniels. Thompson with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, deflected. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Thompson against Edwards. The shot to stop the run. Nice jump shot. Edwards got 16 points now.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thompson against Edwards. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
From downtown, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Dinwiddie outside, back to Gafford, shoots over Randall, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Two minutes remaining.
Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Dallas has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Outside for Davis. Back to Thompson. Lets it fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got 14 points. Edwards finds Randall. Three-pointer. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Dinwiddie. Irving a screen on McDaniels. Outside Davis. They get the rebound. And here's Thompson for 3. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Jacks up a 3. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards. With 4 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 5th foul.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right? Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Randall finds Edwards, fires the 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For 3, Dinwiddie. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Boy, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Edwards against Thompson. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Gobert with it. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And the dunk by Gafford.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
The Mavericks lead by 22. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Thompson passes to Irving. Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. To stop the run, book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 5 assists in the game.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Irving with it. Pass to Gafford. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Dinwiddie. Drains the triple. Dinwiddie's got 11 points here in the second half.
I think this is important for Dinwiddie's confidence. I mean, when he's knocking it down from there, I think it makes him more aggressive.
And it's blocked by Davis. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Davis with it. Irving for 3. He can't hit that time.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Tipped. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. No good with the triple. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 13-5 run. The 3 from Thompson. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. And Gafford with the block. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Irving. Tries again. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Davis. The 3 from Thompson gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Such a silky smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving fires from way outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Up top, Thompson. Check by Randall. The 3 ball. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Gafford passes to Irving. Now Davis. Back to Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Looks like they'll cruise to the win. This just ends his night a tad early.
Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas.
Edwards.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Edwards can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Off target with the 3. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards got 34 points.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to feel the lane and get where he needs to be.
Irving for 3. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fast break, Minnesota. Pushing it up now. Here's Gobert. Can't cash it in from close range. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards, a pass to Gafford. Back to Edwards. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
McDaniels finds Randall. From outside.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Leonard looking over the floor. Jones with the screen on Irving. Here's Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Goes up the baseline. And the shot goes in. Eubanks got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Thompson finds Davis. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Takes the three. Second shot opportunity. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just taking over that play, Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Here's Harden, and Davis sends it back. Washington with it. Leonard picks him up. Davis, the pass to Christie. Fires the three. The rebound by Harden. The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They set the pick. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Back to Irving. Washington with the screen on dime. And a wide open look for Irving. A miss that time would have put him up. The Clippers in the lead. Outside, Jones. They're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Davis with some nice D. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Launches it. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Harden against Christie. Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. In the corner, Eubanks with it. No good from outside. Dallas has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Christie the pass to Davis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Kicks it out to Jones. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Harden against Christie. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Irving dishes to Davis. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Lets it go from 11. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Back to Eubanks, and it's good. 2 points. Eubanks got 7.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Christie kicks to Thompson. To the inside. It's deflected. Pass to Davis. It's blocked. Eubanks with it. He has 7. Done outside. There's the screen. Back to Eubanks. Harden outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. That shot missing. Davis with some nice D. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Leonard, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third team foul.
Jones with the screen on Washington. Leonard the pass to Jones. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
6 to shoot. Dunn kicks to Leonard.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
Harden against Christie. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Christie. Back to Davis. In the corner, Irving with it. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Now Eubanks. Right side Jones. Over Thompson. Jones with the screen on Washington. Kicks it out to Jones. Harden outside. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Ball stolen. Pass to Washington. Out left to the wing. Christie the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Washington. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Leonard against Washington. Takes a 3. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Washington against Leonard. Plays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 5.
Well, the wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Thompson outside, over Jones, and Dallas again with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's all tied here in the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
On the court for the Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the point. Davis sets a screen. Christie kicks to Irving. Thompson in the corner. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Some good force that time from Clay as he picked a good angle and busted through the defense.
Harden against Christie. Harden looking it over. Back to Eubanks. Harden the pass to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. Yep, that one goes in there. Eubanks got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Harden's shot is good. 6 points for him.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Irving passes to Christie. Pass to Thompson. Now here is Davis. Thompson sets the pick for Davis over Jones. And it's Davis missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the 7th. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And here is Dunn. Back to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. Irving against Dunn.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end too.
Christie against Harden. Here's Christie. No scoring in this one. Count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 1. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Washington finds Irving. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
To the left side wing. Eubanks, no good. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
Dinwiddie.
Dallas leading by 4. Now here's Irving. He's got 17. Over in the corner, Washington. From outside the arc, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 20 points.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Dallas. On the wing, Irving. Dinwiddie is screen on done. Here's Irving. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Jones. Here he goes. And Jones slams it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Out to Thompson. Dinwiddie is screen on Jones. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Jones. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 23 points in the game.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Here's Leonard. Misses from close range. Dallas leading by 6. Now Irving. 23 points in the game. Pass to Dinwiddie. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Irving kicks to Thompson. Outside for Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots. The play is under a video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the second.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Dinwiddie with the steal. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Leonard against Washington. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
Clippers trail by 6. There's the pick. Puts the move on. Leonard, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Washington with the screen on Hart. Clock at 6. Irving kicks to Thompson. Offline with his 3. Outside Leonard. At the top of the key, Eubanks. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Harden out there with Dunn. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for one, James Harden. The play will be reviewed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Dallas has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Out to Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Dunn. The shot by Irving. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Jones against Thompson. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Misses the 3. Clippers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And that's an intentional foul.
PJ Washington. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Eubanks with it. He's got 13. Outside, Jones. Clock is at 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Mavericks trailer. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Davis. Here's Davis knifing inside. Davis setting the pick for Irving. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Dunn shot's good.
And not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Dinwiddie for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And stolen by Dunn. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Christie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Thompson. Dunn passes to Jones. clock at 4. And Jones slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving passes to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Christie. Washington against Leonard. And it's Washington missing. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Jones. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Done against Irving. Pass to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis, so good at using it to his advantage.
Harden up top, defended by Christie. Harden against Christie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Davis looking for an opening. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the left wing. And so they foul intentionally. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Irving against Dunn. Christie with the screen on Leonard. Lively the pass to Irving. The 3. Harden grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Eubanks. Jones with the screen on Davis. Now here's Jones. Back to Eubanks. Here's Dunn. He's covered by Irving. For the 3. Dunn misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Lets it go from deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Christie against Harden. And Davis sends it back. 1:51 left in the third. And stolen by Dunn. He's got a clear path. Back to Eubanks. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Eubanks got 16.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
On the wing, Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Christie against Harden. Eubanks the pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Christie with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Lively the pass to Christie. It's Davis on the wing. Eubanks defending. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Harden against Christie. Leonard with a screen on Christie. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Thompson from long range. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Irving on the court for the Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Christie in at the point guard. Pass to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. And that's now 30 points for Kyrie Irving.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Harden.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Thompson misses. Clippers trail by 4. Harden left side. Eubanks finds Harden. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Thompson outside. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Irving from long range. Eubanks grabs the miss. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Thompson right side to end the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles leading by 4. Kawhi, confident inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Leonard with the steal. And there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
That free throw good from Leonard. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Here's Davis. Lively controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Harden against Christie. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. Here's the screen. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Got a piece of it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Lets it go. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Here's Christie. Eubanks defending. Shot clock at 5. And on the way from Irving for 3. The rebound by Harden.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And an intentional foul right there. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 26, Spencer.
Harden outside. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Eubanks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Now Lively going inside and finished off by Lively.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaker.
Harden against Dinwiddie.
Foul charge to Dallas. Dinwiddie. That's his 3rd personal foul. 15.
The first free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Thompson outside from the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Davis. The kick out to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
To the left side wing. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Dunn. Clippers moving the ball around. Gets an open look and hits. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Thompson kicks to Dinwiddie. In the corner, Irving with it. Overdone. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 35 in the game.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Dinwiddie is screen on Dunn. Inside, Davis got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Pass to Eubanks. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Thompson dishes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Jones. Thompson passes to Davis. And Jones pulls it down. And they go to the intentional foul.
Guys, they're going to make him earn this one from the line. Obviously, his reputation at the stripe has preceded him.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker.
Derek Jones Jr.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Irving against Jones. Now, here is Irving. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. The putback, good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Drake, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Lively. First personal foul. At the line for
It's the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Edwards, he's checked in for Derek Lively. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Down against Irving. And Thompson kicks to Irving. The 3-ball. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks basketball.